Yes, hello everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're watching this on YouTube, today's weather, we had some inspirational songs. We had It's Time by Imagine Dragons and I Want to Get Better by The Bleachers. Because it's time. I want to get past Diamond 1. Hopefully we can go into we can make simple geometry. Yeah, sure. That's actually a good idea. I keep calling that one guy Hanzo because it's an Overwatch reference. But now, chat, we have Ninja Grandma. Oh, you can't see it. 1 second. Now we have Ninja Grandma. I bet you didn't know there was a Ninja Grandma here, but there you go. Good job, Ninja Grandma. They cut it off at the perfect time. I'm going to 1 second. Just posting this on Twitter. She looks good for her age. Just post that on Twitter. Go Ninja Grandma. But yes, this is Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo. So now we have an actual Hanzo to go with our fake Hanzo, even though this is not the same Hanzo. But we'll put it in there. We've also got new secret packs. Oh, they made a B-Trooper pack for all the B-Trooper stuff. 1 free pull? I mean, don't mind if I do. Does she have tea with Dark Spellion? Nothing. But it was free! And there's a new structure deck. Infinite Shay. How come the thing didn't come up? Did I turn off the alert box? No, the alert box should still be there. Weird. Can't believe I've been missing a grind of my favorite deck. How many days do we have left? It's today and Thursday. But yeah, we have a new ninja structure deck. And let me tell you, chat, there's so if you don't know, right now on the Discord, the $10 plus patrons, we've begun putting down ideas for what next month's deck will be. If you don't know, every month the patrons get to, all the $10 patrons get to submit a deck idea. Then we have a period for comment where they can write down why they think that deck should be played next year or next month. And then we have a vote, and they can vote for as many decks as they want, and whichever one gets the most votes is the one that I play. That's how we picked this month, which is Vaylantz, for the people asking which pendulum deck we're playing. We're playing Vaylantz. Vaylantz. So we've got the poll up here. Or not the poll, we've got the suggestion. The decks currently on the list are Pearly, Plunder Patrol, Abyss Actor, Orchist, Myutant, Odd Eyes, Mikanko, Dark World, Dark Lord, Earth Machine, Blue Eyes, Crawler, Madolce, Amazement, Chaos, Ancient Warriors, Samorg, Dinomorphia, Speedroids, and just added today at midnight, Ninjas. And the comments currently open, but let me tell you, there's a lot of people who seem to be like, Ninjas? We've gotta play Ninjas. They're the newest. And it would be the first time I play something that's out of the structure deck. I have no idea what these actually do, if they're any good. But I know some people like them, and I believe there's a Joe, right? Baku, Strike, Yeah, there we go. Joe, the gravity ninja. Ignore that eye. If this card is normal or special summoned or flip face up, target 2 face up monsters on the field, change them to face down defense position. And if you do, any opponent's monster that was flipped by this cannot change their battle position. A monster on the field is flipped up, while this monster is face up on the field. You could target one card your opponent controls and destroy it. Yeah, apparently this guy is pretty good. And you can get him out really easily, and then just like double Book of Moon your opponent. Fun stuff. So that's looking, we're there. We haven't started the votes yet, but ninjas seem like they're on there. A lot of people like Dark World for Halloween because they're big demons. A lot of people just want Mikanko because Mikanko is new and it's not seeing as much play as they would like. Everything else seems to be meh, but we'll see. We will see. And there's still time to join in if you want to join the Patreon at the $10 level. You would support the show. Be nice. $10 a month. It's kind of steep, but then you get to help decide which way things go. The unfortunate thing about it, right, is that, like, the more $10 patrons there are, the less your vote is worth, because there's more people you gotta convince to join your side. But if someone is sufficiently charismatic, you could completely dominate the poll. Thank you, Serenity, for posting the Patreon link. Yeah, the vote's gonna start tomorrow. Joe Biden. Could be a big choice, or a good choice if Cash is getting the rest of their support, yeah. So that's neat. And before we get started, it's time for a recurring segment on this show. If you're kind of new here, or maybe just haven't been here a while, I'm kind of known for having very, very vivid dreams. Every night, pretty much, I have very imaginative, very detailed dreams, and I can almost always remember them. And I rarely share them these days, because most of the time it's just like nonsense. There's not really anything there. You know, it's just random shit that happens, and it's not worth bringing up. But every once in a while, I'll have something where I'll dream it up, and then I'll wake up and be like, that would be like a good anime, or a good book, maybe. Like, there's a kernel of an interesting idea there. And unfortunately, I don't have time to pursue all these ideas like I used to. I have a whole bunch of, like, stories in the works that are based off ideas I got from dreams. But these days I don't have time to pursue them. So I like to put them out here into the ether, both because I think they're kind of interesting. I like to get them down on paper, for lack of a better word. But also, so any creatives out there can maybe take the idea and run with it if you're interesting. Too many of my dreams are me being chased by Homelander or some other invincible threat. I don't have that much. But yeah, this one was, it took place in standard anime setting, by which I mean I was going to a school for super-powered people, trying to learn how to become the best of that school. But what made it interesting was the specific magic system that they had here. I'm often on record of saying I don't believe in ghosts, because so many people have died over the course of, like, human history, that if even, like, 1% of them were ghosts, there would be more ghosts than people, right? Like, there would be 10 trillion ghosts, and you wouldn't have to hunt for evidence of them. They would literally be everywhere, because so many people have died. Like, in order for ghosts to be a thing that, like, barely happens, well, also ghosts fly in the face of, like, every religion, pretty much. It's like, oh, I guess you could escape heaven or hell by just becoming a ghost. Who knew? Most people are dead, yeah. Most of the people who have ever lived are dead. But my dream basically accounted for that. It pretty much, in this world, it's like everyone who ever died, yes, became a ghost. And not only that, but every inanimate object, strangely, while it exists, has like a spirit Like, this cup has a very weak spirit to it. This water does, your cell phone does, books do, trees do. Everything has a spirit until you, like, destroy it or burn it or change it into something else, and then the spirit changes. But everything that exists, including animals for whatever reason have spirits while they're alive, and then when they die, they disappear. But the interesting thing about it was that in this world, basically, like, there are certain people who could see, like, the spirit world. It went through that thing where, like, yeah, there's a world on top of ours, an invisible world that most people don't see. Only a select few people have the ability to witness it. And it's the world of spirits. But the world of spirits is literally like an ocean that covers the entire world's surface that's like 5 miles up of just deeply condensed, packed-in spirits. Just every dead person who has ever lived and the spirits of every object just basically form a big swirling mass that covers the entire surface of the earth. And when you can see the spirit mode, it's almost like walking underwater. There's just like a swirling, like semi-transparent void everywhere. That's really creepy, actually, yeah. And the people who can see it, basically, there's like 3 levels of magical people in this world. There's the people who can just see the spirits. There's the people who can affect the spirit sea, essentially. And it's kind of like if you've ever been underwater, right? And you like move your hand, you can kind of like send a shockwave out. They could do that to the sea of spirits. So they essentially had like a basic telekinesis. All you can do is push stuff or like deflect stuff or move things around. But by like moving their hands, they can basically send ripples through the spirit and affect like the real world stuff. Like the end of Eva, a giant human soup, essentially. Making ghosts take bullets for you, yeah. Some kind of spirit gun. It wasn't that powerful, it was always like big motions. No one, at least in the dream, could do like little tiny things like bullets or whatever. But, you know, if you're writing your story, you do whatever. You could change this idea however you want. So they had that, and then the third layer, the most unique of the kinds, were the people who could, by focusing, pull individual spirits out of the spirit soup and basically give them form again. You could basically dominate certain spirits out of the ether and then have them do your bidding for a short time before they dissolved. What power system? This is from a dream I had. And I thought it was an interesting power system. So yeah, you've got the people who can see the spirit sea, you've got the people who can push waves through it, and then you've got those rare people who can just like pull something out. And again, because the spirits are both dead people and also objects or whatever, some people have different affinities where like you could pull the spirit out of a car and then have it like crash into someone and cause like a huge like basically cause a ghost car crash that then all the evidence got rid of. And in the dream, I was going to a school that was basically training people who had these powers to stop ghosts, which they explained were like, you know, 0.00001% of people who become ghosts are like absolutely infuriated at being in this endless sea of spirits. And they have enough willpower to break out of it, but only for short bursts of time. So that's what like ghosts and poltergeist are. They're the spirits breaking out into the real world and just causing havoc before going back. So you have to stop them, and you also have to stop the wilders, the people who have the ability to control the spirits and stuff, but who aren't in the school and instead use it for like nefarious purposes. I like that ghosts just hate. Some of them do. Can you pull individual people with their own abilities from when they were alive? No, I don't think so. I mean, that might be an interesting idea. This is going to be in the VOD, right? Yeah, you can come back to it. Literally demanding to see the manager. Demand to see Life's manager. Yeah, and the one thing that I remember before I woke up, the teacher was talking about, like, there's 4 elements to, like, being able to control things, to having, like, the magic. There's, like, how strong you are, like, can you affect the spirits, and how many can you affect at once? There's how, they described it as being, like, agile you are. Like, how much you can do with the spirits. Like, some people can pull, like, 10 spirits out at once, but all they can have them do is, like, run into something. Like, they can't give them complex techniques. Whereas more agile users are like, yeah, I can only pull, like, the spirit of a mouse, but I can instruct that mouse to, like, run into a house and go around and grab something and bring it back. So there's, like, strength, there's agility, there's, knowledge, which is like, if you learn a whole lot about someone, you can pull that specific someone from the ether, no matter where they are in the world, but you have to, like, know a whole lot about them. And then there's, like, wisdom, like improvisation, essentially, where you can, like, feel the room and, like, pull out a specific spirit. And different people were good at different, like, aspects of that. So even though it was one magic system, there were, like, certain people had, like, specialties where they were better at different things. Some were more combat-oriented, some were more, like, researchers, some could more, like, you know, go to a scene of a murder and figure out what happened to the murder. And they were doing a test with all the new students to be like, you know, we're gonna test your strength, you're just gonna go all out, just, like, let loose your will and see how many spirits that you can grab at once. And, you know, most people can't grab any. They could maybe grab 2. There's, like, 4 or 5 students out of, like, 100 that could grab, like, 10, 15 spirits at once. They have, like, a whole, like, little posse of, like, ghosts or whatever. But depending on how agile they were, they either couldn't control them or they could only hold them for, like, a few seconds. And then the unique thing was that, like, my character reached out and only grabbed 1 spirit, but it was the spirit of the mountain that overshadowed the entire school. And so it was like everyone's sitting there and they're like, no ghosts are coming out. And then you see this mountain just basically loom forward like a tidal wave and crash down and like push all the spirits out of the way and make, like, a vacuum around the school for a short time. Spirit too strong, yeah. And it's just, you know, I was like, oh, that's, like, a very interesting moment where they're like, yeah, everything has, like, a spirit, but the idea that, like, a mountain that you could get the whole earth, the teachers were like, oh, fuck. I didn't know that was possible. Just called Grandpa, yeah. And it was one of those things where, like, I woke up afterwards and I was like, that's a great moment for, like, if you're explaining this magic system and then you have a character come in and do something like that. It's one of those, oh shit, how are they going to be able to use that to, like, solve problems? This makes for a very good, that's what I thought. And yeah, that was, I tamed the mountain and then I woke up. And I think I sent a text to my girlfriend. I was like, I just had the weirdest dream. I tamed a mountain. Or I tamed the spirit of the mountain. They're like, what does that mean? So, I just thought it would be cool to share it here. I thought it was a neat idea. It's a cool magic system. If you're a writer or a creative type, feel free to take that idea and do whatever you want with it. Just summon a mountain to destroy it, yeah. I'm going to steal the spirit of the moon. What does that mean? Do you have 10 minutes? I'll make sure to credit you. Well, thank you. Give me one moment. I'm going to turn the AC up a little bit. It's getting kind of hot in here. There we go. I can finally say I won't be square. Nice. Show us the deck list? Yeah. Let's go, Pens. Little Otto, thank you for the 4 months. So here's what we're going. I haven't changed anything from last time. I haven't had a chance. I didn't. The problem is, and I'll explain this when I do the thing, is like we're at Diamond 1, and I didn't want to play over the weekend and get into like Master 1 off camera or Master 5. That's why I tried really hard to get into Diamond before we started, or before the end of last stream, because I knew if I did it, like if I made it into Master, I could come back and be like, oh, I got to Master 3 or whatever, and that wouldn't be a big deal, but I can't break into Master off camera. Oh, the Ixie. Let's see, that lasts till the 24th. Okay, I still have time for the Monster Festival. I've been doing a little bit of the Monster Festival. B-Trooper, Ninja Dex Box, Hanzo Accessory. Serenity, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. And just because, again, this deck is complicated, let's go ahead and take a moment. Let's go against the Plunder, or B-Troopers. Let's try B-Troopers. Think you could do B-Trooper next month? The patrons vote on it, but it's not on the list at the moment. Hey, the Bigs, how's it going? The ants are veiled. Alright. March, we're gonna grab Vaylantz World. Vaylantz Wars, I should say. Grab the Royal Rare, don't forget it! Put those in as soon as you can, that turns off Imperm. We get the Ninja Girl. Ninja Girl says hello. Ninja Girl says, just a slide to the left, and then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips, and then we'll make it fight. And then we'll do a lot of things, and then we do some stuff too. Gonna do this. This puts the Magispector Girl right. Right. Magispector Girl goes there. We'll put this here. That comes out. We activate. We're going to put this here. Electromite blows her up. Grabs her back. Yeah. Put this here. Going to grab the Performapal. Some 8 scale. Do I have... I thought I was playing another 8 scale. 8 scale goes over here. We're going to use this one as the scale. We're going to Pendulum Shokan. Two level 4s and this level 1. So here, here, here. Oh yeah, I've got to discard one. I almost forgot that. Grab the secret village. Send Lava Golem. Then we're going to overlay. We're going to detach this. We add this. You're a spellcaster, right? Right. Go ahead and roll the dice, see if we can get an extra thing. 6. Yeah, let's grab the other field spell so we have it for next turn if we want it, assuming there'll be a next turn, which I don't think there will be. Chronochasm. Secret Village. Go Fossil Dyna. Good luck, everyone else! Your opponent is about to end their turn. Change places! Sphere motor bust, essentially. Did we use Shinra? I don't remember which one is Shinra. It's the Mech Knight move, man. Oh. Oh, yeah. The field spell. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. I guess we could have... Yeah, we could have put Hanzo out there and moved it forward. Well, just Hanzo plus this would have been a double destroy. Oh, I should have normal summoned. Well, that's fine. Haha. I think not. You're attacking me, friend. Grand Duke, Viscount, summon with Shinra extra link material. Okay. Either way, I remember the combo for the most part. Let's get this in here. By the way, Subad, have you started looking through the footage? This is the final week, so you'll be getting everything else this Friday. We have arrived at the dawn of the 5th stream. We've got this day and the next day left, and as you can notice, we're still in Diamond 1. I didn't play over the weekend because I didn't want to get into Master off camera. I feel like that would be anticlimactic. At least that's how I feel. You can let me know in the comments. Do you want me to just try to, like, grind off camera and get as far as I can? Or do you want to see all those big moments on camera, even if it means we don't get as far? Let me know. Otherwise, we're just going to jump into it. We are playing the same deck as last time. No changes yet. I've been considering maybe getting rid of the one of Lava Golem, maybe even getting rid of Small World and just having more, like, Pendulum Extenders and more Pendulum cards, because I feel like this hasn't worked out as well as I'd like it to. But we'll have to play it a couple times this week and see what it looks like first. Dawn of the 5th stream. I appreciate the big moments being on camera. One Small World and another Golem, that doesn't work consistency-wise. You have the urge to play off camera, not with this deck specifically. I don't dislike Vaylantz by any means. It's like it's a neat deck, but it's just not my favorite, you know. There are different levels of decks that I like to play. This one has some neat stuff, but it's not that neat. Okay, let's start with Vaylantz Wars. Let's grab this. Let's go ahead and activate this. You can have a field spell. And then we Small World. It's a tiny, tiny world. We get this. We get Gizmek Okami. That allows us to turn anything into Shinonome. So we'll get her. We'll Pendulum Scale. We'll summon her to the field. Hi there. My name is Doug. We'll search. Grab ourselves one of these. What are those? Let's go for this. Yeah. We need something to move. I like to move it, move it. We're gonna move it. We're gonna move it. We're going to get another search. That search is going to be the one that gets stuff out of the extra deck. Then we make the Electromite. Is it electric? It might be. Let's go ahead and get the Majesty Maiden. Then we put this out here. Hello. Activate the effect. Gonna go here. And then we'll do the thing that Subat suggested. I can place this down here. I can move it out. I can make it into this. And let me think for a second. I'm going to... Oh, I don't have another pendulum, do I? No, I'll have to add her back to my scales, I think. Yeah, that'll still work. Okay, but I'm not summoning... Okay. I think I still got this. Blow this up. We're going to add back her. And then... Oh, if I want to do this and have 2 4... No, I'll have 2 4s. Okay. We'll use you two. Let's go beyond the pendulum. Let's grab Perform a Pal. He's a pal. A Perform a Pal. We'll put these two down here. We'll go ahead and Pendulum. 2 level 4s. Each one more 4 than before. Activate. We're going to grab Secret Village. We're going to discard Maxi because we have 2 of them. Let's go ahead and overlay this. Let's get a rock monster. And I think, unfortunately, I can move something, but moving this doesn't do anything. It's just a big beater, so at least I have one. We could perhaps make Celine. This lets you summon a spellcaster from your hand or graveyard, but I can't summon... Yeah, I didn't have... Okay. So we just gotta keep her up because she's a spellcaster. I'm pretty sure, unless there's a bigger spellcaster. Celine is at least bigger. True that. True facts. It's just a pity there's no other way. I could make this, but then I wouldn't have a spellcaster. Yeah, let's do this. Counters everywhere. Activate. Normal summon. We're good. So no links, no links. We didn't have enough bodies for Arctos, unfortunately. You can bring back Beyond? No. I can't summon non-Vaylantz except from the extra deck. I mean, we're still probably fine. No special summons, no spells, and this can... If the Fossil Dino would be destroyed by battle, we can prevent it from being destroyed with this. It's pretty much just evenly, but they can't evenly with this here. And there we go. No fun allowed. That's how you get a win. Hit him with the old life. Lightning Chidori. So what do? You play Floodgates. How is this even a Vaylantz deck? You didn't have a Vaylantz card on your field. I mean, the opponent has a spell card on their side of the field. Great, they lost the coin toss and surrendered. No fun allowed. Does this less have Fenrir or Kashtiras? Nope. Oh hey, we're fighting against someone in Master 5. Well, sometimes this is how you open. I can't summon it. I forgot. Dragon Link, perhaps? Vaccinated, question mark? And if I believe, the closest thing they have to a choke point is we want to stop them from getting Dragon Ravine, right? Do we play Nib? Nope. We won't be able to Ash the Ravine. No, we Ash the Search of the Ravine. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Black Dragon, Collapse, Serpent. It's very easy for them to get 8K on board. Yeah, I know. My hope there was that activating the Maxi would make them stop. I haven't actually run into a whole lot of Dragon Link while doing this, so Nibiru didn't seem worth it. Just make them think that we might have Nibiru. Yeah, they've got 7,000 already. They summon anything, we're just dead. There's 8,000. Spellcaster. Yeah, if I had activated the field spell, I could have summoned that and then made it, and maybe keeping them off of boot sector launch would prevent them from going all the way. Oh hey, now they're under... now they're under 8,000 again. Did they just button themselves out of a win? Nope. Take this. It's a pity this isn't like an Appaloosa where it loses attack after it does something. Yeah, maybe we add a Nibiru if we run into that again. Unfortunately, that was just a go first and bricked. Alright, we're getting lucky with these coin tosses. I just wish, you know, it should be that every time we win the coin toss, we win the game. But unfortunately, our deck is just inconsistent enough that that doesn't always happen. Like this! Do we set? Well, this is a spellcaster. Wait. So we can do this. We can still Secret Village pass. All right. I mean, we'd probably lost that one anyway, so it's good. It's just Upstart Goblin this time. Let's get Secret Village. And discard the Maxi. There you go! I've got a Secret Village, and I've got an Of the Spellcaster. Let's hope they're on Pearly. They are not on Pearly. But we've got a Maxi of our own. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think they have, like, any spells. Well, I guess it stops them from using, like, the summon spell. If they wanted to do that, they can't extend even further. Do they have a way to remove village without equation? Yeah, it's called Access Code Talker. Hi, Divalesqueres? Divalesqueres. Yeah, I guess. Or let's put in, whatchamacallit. Eccentric, yeah. Alright, so we've only done a few duels today, and already we're running into two problems. One, for some reason, we're still consistently bricking, even though we've got a pretty consistent deck, on like a bunch of one-ofs. And two, we're running into a problem where, like, we maxi a deck, but it's Dragon Link or Math Mech or something that can just OTK us through it. We weren't running into those before, but now we are, so I think we're going to try to solve both problems by putting in 3 Nibiru and also just upping our deck to 42 cards. That should mean that the 1-ofs are less likely to show up in our hand, and the 3-ofs are more likely. And considering we've got, like, 6, 9 starters, plus a bunch of ways to get extra starters, we should hopefully be good on this. So let's try this Vaylantz Mark 8. Have you considered running a no floodgate go first deck? Yeah, I've been shown a bunch of those. They are, like, objectively weaker than the floodgate versions. You're just ending on like Appaloosa and maybe the maybe Arctos, which especially against something like Pearly is not going to do anything. Oh, we finally get a good hand and we're going second. Small World Bridge, yes. Yeah, the problem is a lot of decks are playing Maxi Nibiru. So we have to play Cold Buy and Ash. Because if we go first and we get Maxi'd, we just lose if they have Nibiru. And they often do. Yes, is this just a lock spell, or lock the zone's pass? Yep. Maybe they don't know. No, they get to mill the top 3 cards of our deck, so they absolutely know. And Mind Hacker's still here. None of the small level Vaylantz can activate their effects if they're normal summon. It gets banished face down. I don't think they do. Not off of, what's it called? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, now they know. Well, yep, there was my one possible out to it. Although I can't blow up this anyway, so I don't know why it matters. Yep, we didn't get any of our go second cards. Damn. Well, we've got a going second card. We can Pendulum Summon. Is it Scareclaws? forget what the big guy does. It's like Baguska, right? Unaffected by defense position. Gotcha. So like if I normal summon Eccentric and then tribute it, it'll be in defense position when it activates, but it resolves in the extra deck. How does that work? Oh, hey, Bisa, Starfrost here. It doesn't work. Okay. So what I probably need to do is, like, scale, summon 3, make BLS, maybe. You can pop it with Beyond the Pendulum. Going for Beyond is risky though, because if they have anything that disrupts, if they have Imperm, if they have Veiler, if they have something that just pops a card. And now I gotta play through Bar on the floor. But this can do the normal summon, get rid of that. Or we can Scion. Yeah, the field spell can pop, but not during my turn. It's not a quick effect. I thought his name was Hanzo. It is. Ausa? I don't have any Earth monsters in my graveyard. Did you think this was your graveyard? Alright. This is much more beatable, chat. You royally messed up. Didn't matter. Had. But it doesn't fucking matter. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Pendulum? Yep, we're just gonna go, you know, chat, if they're gonna max see us, we've just gotta give them a summon. One summon's the way to go. It's gonna be a big one. Okay, let's... Pendulum. Everything! Everything! Boo! Boo-doo-doo-doo! Doo-doo-doo-doo! Doo-doo-doo-doo! One card. Alright, let's try to Scion first. Flip a coin. You either get half the attack, or your effects are negated. It's one or the other. You cannot do both. Yep, and they've got to stop that. Ooh, I should have just used this. What was I thinking? Okay. Use this. Pop the Barone. We'll roll a dice. See what we get. 5. That's pretty high. Hello, starter card. Ooh, it's a pity we don't have the Baron, because that would be really strong here. I think we go for this, because it's less summons. We're still gonna get, like, fucking 3. Or can we OTK them here? Maybe? Summon this. Oh wait, if we trade them... Okay, 1 second. Let's shift. This will put... Oh yeah, and this... Pop you. Let's get back Hanzo? Yeah. Oh yeah, it puts it here. Shouldn't have put this over in the zone. I should have put it underneath here. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, we'd have this game if not for Maxi. Yeah, we just gotta hope we could survive. Yeah, I should have used the whatchamacallit on Hanzo. Because if I had ended on this and Hanzo instead of these two, I would be in a better position. I'd still probably lose to the normal summon. Oh, I don't get to oh, there we go. Yeah, I think we just have to stop this, right? No normal summon. Alright, that's a good sign. It's one of the decks of all time. Alright, we stopped the normal. Straight up battle phase. You don't think we should try to pop the back row first? Not this time, Jim. I mean, what are the chances that it's like, whatchamacallit? What are the chances that it's that card that does the thing? Mirror Force. Waking the Dragon? Yeah, if this is Waking the Dragon, we're mega owned. It's evenly matched. Do I have... No. Alright, let's just hope it's not Mirror Force. It doesn't appear to be Mirror Force. Alright. We don't go quietly into the night. Everything worked out in the end. So we don't break down. Not yet. Didn't you accidentally pop Waking the Dragon last month? Yes! You can see that in the generator. It cost me a rank up duel against Labyrinth. Oh, hello, Bagoo. Alright. We started with our starter. They don't appear to have Maxi. Go for Vaylantz Wars. Let's get some wars going on. Activate. Have a field spell. Jump in the line. Rock my body in time. Okay, I believe... Oh. I don't have a way to shuffle. I think it still works. We just have to go straight for Beyond the Pendulum, right? We don't get the... We go to Beyond the Pendulum first, and then... Get Electromite. We could still do the Shinra, so we can get the other one. Then we make Beyond. Then Beyond searches anyone. This plus the thing makes Beyond. We Pendulum. We'll get the 2 level 4s. We discard Nibiru. Okay, yeah, I think it still works with the Electromite line. Yeah, go to Electromite, we put this there. Put Hanzo in the scale. Use this to summon it. Do we want to add one back? Yeah, I think we still add Hanzo back. By destroying the field spell? Yeah. We get level 4 back. Then we make Beyond the Pendulum. Can't we just get beyond the pendulum? We grab this. I think we're gonna grab... Let me see. We're gonna have the Hanzo, so we get the Ninja Girl. Yeah. Ninja goes here. Eccentric goes here. We can Pendulum Shokan. We're gonna get you, and then the Hanzo in our hand. Do this. Activate. We're not going to blow up that because we want to keep it there. We're going to get Secret Village. We're going to discard the rock. We're going to overlay for a Gallant Granite. Going to activate the Gallant Granite, add a rock from hand by detaching the Hanzo. Oh, we could search Nibiru with this now. That's neat. We're going to summon this. Going to activate, slide you to the right. Get our search, finally. I don't know what we'd want. I think just one we can use. Yeah. And then, because we've got Hanzo in the graveyard, we can make Celine. Get a whole bunch of counters. And then Celine can actually use its effect. Summon back the Hanzo. And go for this, right? So they can't attack. Yeah, so we got Avramax. We've got Secret Village with 2 spellcasters that they can't attack. And there's the Fossil Dino. There you go. We did it. I win, probably. Unless they've got a Sphere mode. Oh. Oh, they do not care. I see. Fossil Dyna means nothing in the face of birds! I mean, they can't activate their spells, so at least there's that. I mean, I'm still not sure how... Do birds have an out to Avramax? M-Pen has text. Like, oh yeah, I can't activate my effect. Yeah, they can't activate the field spell, so they don't get their other summon. They must to attack Avramax. Black Kings, keep up the good work. Well, thank you. I'm trying my best. Okay. They don't know! Alright, Hanzo? Get negated or halved! You're halved, bro! Can I not move? Okay. Do I blind hit one of the back row? Oh, actually, we'll do this first. Activate this. We're going to put the Viscount here. Then we're going to activate this. Hanzo moveth. Activate the middle piece. Back to your hand it goes. Do we pendulum now? Oh, I can't pendulum because of fossil dyna. Oops. Okay, and let's blow up this one. Called by. Change to attack. Okay, so if this card battles, you can banish one card, it becomes halved. So this will be halved, but it'll still be bigger than them. So I'll do 12. 1, 2, 3. That's not enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and normal summon anyway. Battle phase. Fuck! I was hoping that was the one they didn't have. I hit 2 out of 3, but it weren't enough. Okay, so Ryza can't target the Abramax, though. We still cleared this. Main phase 2, yeah, we're definitely going to crash the fossil dyna. And the Nibiru. Oh, thank you. Continue your main phase? Yes. Very yes. Flip. Ah! I forgore! All the things that I forgore! I forgot it had a flip effect. I'm a dumbins, chat. Battle phase. Okay. Still might be able to make this work. Fuck. Have I already used this effect this turn? What? M-Pen has text. I thought I'm so dumb. So very, very dumb. Sad guitar time. For some reason, I thought it was negated, but it was halved. Can this be in the vid? Do you want that to be in the vid? Card to add. Vaylantz. Shinonome. I have Nahiru. Is there any Vaylantz? No. Is there any with Ash Blossom? Yes. Okay. Bloopers are funny. Duel. What duel was that? Find out the number for me, please. I'm already spent a lot of time doing small world bridges. Duel 103. Burbs. A series of comedy errors. Make it funny if you can. If it's only cringe, then cut it out. All right. Hopefully they don't have a second in-perm, chat. Surely it's not lab. Surely. I mean, it might as well be. Oh, it is lab. It's a dog lab. Labmatica. Oh? Okay. Did you forget you can't use any of your, things? In Permacan. I don't know why you didn't do that last turn. Who? Three. Oh, just three. No more. Strange, but alright. Huh. I don't think they know, chat. Giving me an awful lot of searches. So I know this is the punishment, right? Oh. I forgot they could do that. Let's go for Electromite. Alright, they're using it here. What do we want to put in there? It's just this guy. Yeah. Pop the field spell? Oh no! I'm still going. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Feeling like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I forgot I need pull. I thought as long as the one was still there. I should have saved that for that. Do I have any that I haven't used already? No. Well, once again, I fucked up. It's almost like this deck is extremely complicated. This deck needs a spreadsheet. No, the combos are fine. It's just remembering all the little things, like you can use the field spell to summon, but only if there are 2 field spells in the zones. You don't necessarily have to have both of the names, as long as there are 2. So you can use it even if you don't have both, but if the other one has to be your opponent's or something. And it's like, so the small ones you could summon just on their own, but they lock you into summoning non-Vaylantz, but only from the hand, deck, or graveyard. You could summon non-Vaylantz out of the extra deck, but only if you use the low-level ones. The high-level ones don't lock you, but they require you to have the field spell that matches their theme, or a smaller monster of the same type on the field. And then they each have 2 effects, one when they're... But they only get it when they're special summoned. You can't normal summon Orihime and have her use the effect. Is complicated. Yep, collectibles. Hello, Kale. How are you doing? Well, I've got a rock. I mean, a big-ass rock. The wait for ninjas is over. Fenrir, add Fenrir, so it's probably not a Kashtira deck. Which is a shame, because if they went into Diabolos this time, I would actually be able to do a thing. Alright. Activate. Hello there, welcome to my field spell. Labtira, entirely possible. There you go. Let's start with Hanzo. Simple geometry. Activate the effect. Enjoy the back row, idiot. You are Spell now. Please enjoy being Spell. We will check back later to see if you're still a Spell. If you are not a Spell, you can expect a call from the IRS. Slide Hanzo to the right. Oh ho! Now I will target a card you control and flip a coin. And depending on whence the coin ends, something bad will happen to it. It's destroyed! Take that, solemn judgment! That's the last time you'll glue a Coke can to my radiator. I was worried about this. I think I could still OTK from this position, assuming they don't have a Nibiru of their own. So we summon this. We activate the effect. We get the Ninja Girl and we put her here. Then we use the field spell to summon the Ninja Girl. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Then, because she's under the zone where the extra monster zone is, I can turn her into the Duke. The Duke can target a back row and bounce it, and then if that back row was a monster for some reason, you take damage equal to its attack. And I gain half that much. I have 69, you have 56, and that's why I prefer the Go Second version of this deck. Because doing that is very fun. Oh, whoops. I wanted to see what was that. Ah! It's anti-meta attempt. This is like 2 bad days. This is 1 bad day, but you were around in Ixie format. So instead of playing a bunch of like anti-summon cards, you just play a whole bunch of floodgates and solemn cards along with a very small zoo engine. They're like, what if there was no graveyard and no searching, and if you wanted to get rid of that, you got solemned? They're playing Judgment, Warning, and Strike. They've got the power of God and furries on their side. But it wasn't enough. And I'm still standing better than I ever did. Feeling like a true survivor. Dancing like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. When you gotta do the things you wanna do, you're on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. During the end phase, no. No, I'm going to ash your Spellbook of Judgment so that you can't search anything in the end phase. I did not know you could do that. Oh, it's a Pearly. The rest go, okay. Spellbook Pearly, I guess? The Pearlies aren't spells at all. They're not spellcasters. They're silly little boys. Maybe it's just there as ash bait. The next will be 0, then apply this effect, discard a card. Okay, so I want a max C here. So you'll get a fluffy little boy, but I get something too. It's literal bait, I'm wheezing. It'll be interesting to see, like, if they just have, like, 3 Spellbook of Judgment in this deck with no other spellbooks, just to be like, yeah, I'll activate this because I can, and it's ash bait. So far, the only other spellbook we've seen is fucking Judgment. Delicious memory. It's so adorable. Look at the plump little boy. I think there's a line to have Jowgen and Towers. Ah, that would work. He's a plumpster. I still haven't quite. Oh, and you could attach any quick play. All right. Okay, so let's see. Unaffected while it has 5 or more materials. So if it uses it once, then I can affect it. So let's see if we can bait this out somehow, shall we? Pendulum. I like this one because it'll roll the die. Aha! They don't know what this is doing. They're having to read. As a pendulum player, that's where you want your opponent to be, in a position where they have to read your cards to do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I will add... It's everything I have already. Get this one. What is this other one? If this moves, roll special summon 1 from your zone. Okay. So at that point we can go for this. This is like prime target Perlerino. I think we just go for Vaylantz Wars. Set up for next turn, if there is a next turn. We'll grab this. I done goofed, but that's fine-ish. I think we don't want anything baited, so we go for IP for now. Yo, what up? I'm peeing over here. No big deal. Oh, they thinking. They thinking and stinking. Alright. Scale this. So here's the thing, chat. I think we might be able to do this regardless. Put this out here. Activate the effect. We're going to put this down here. We're going to activate the spellcaster world. What is he doing? He's just moving chess pieces around. No big deal. No big deal at all. Nothing's gonna happen. You're fine. Just relax. It's cool. It's cool. Nothing scary ever happened to anyone. Howdy. Jump scare. You thought I was doing pendulum things, but I was not. Of course, now they get to draw a whole bunch, but I can maybe OTK them from this position. It's a pity I can't negate that. Okay. Pendulum scale. Pendulum scale. What do they have? Is it Nibiru? It's gotta be Nibiru, right? Does he have the trap in the graveyard? He does! What does Leap do? Target 3 Pearlies in your graveyard, shuffle them into the deck. Oh, okay. Let's put this. Oh yeah, this is a good time to destroy the fuck out of this. Even though it won't give us a draw. Do I have any that I haven't summoned yet? Hanzo? I think it's just Hanzo. What level is this? It's 10. Fuck. I think I just want to go for this one. It has the most attack and it can move Hanzo. It's gotta be Nibiru, right? This is game. Nibiru is just in the main phase, correct. And there we go! Alright, we finally beat Pearly! All we had to do, see, this is kind of why I'm thinking maybe I should just get rid of the small world and just run a whole deck full of pendulums and just have 1,000,000 extenders with like a few go second things or something. I don't know. Either way. Don't need to show much of their first turn. Except the spell book. Also show us looking at the deck afterwards. Alright, let's see. How many spell books were they actually playing? Alright, so it was Spellbook Pearly. 3 secrets, 2 knowledge, 3 judgment, 1 fate, 1 wisdom, and 1 magician of prophecy and 1 Jaugen. Yeah, so I guess something, draw until you get to Jaugen, normal summon. I guess that does it? I have no idea. It didn't work for him this time, though. Oh yeah, I did Max C that time. That explains why I won. Alright, going first. Can we actually get the combo and not get bricked on a whole bunch of cards we don't want to draw? Ugh. Yuck. Yucky. Very no-no. We could still do it from here, but we die to any disruption. Go for these, and then we make Electromite. Did we win? Or will we win? I don't know. We Electromite. Ha 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 ha. Then we put this in the Pendulum Scale, because we need it in the extra deck. Pop, pop. Add back the Orihime. Draw a card. Who doesn't like drawing cards? Awesome! Field spells. Now I don't have to choose. Put that there. Hello, hello. I'm in a place called Vertigo. And I feel... Grab one of these. Gonna activate this. Going to grab Big Ninja Girl. Ninja Girl says hello. Ninja Girl says, just a jump to the left. Draw some cards. What do we want? 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 Secret door, secret door, secret door, this one. And then... I think what we do... No, we need to keep this in our hand for now. Yeah. This still works. Okay. I'm gonna go for you. Searchy, searchy. Let's grab you. I'll put it over here this time. There we go. Pendulum Shokan. We need 2 level 4s. Let's go for these ones. We grab Secret Village. We discard the Ash because I don't think we need it at this point. We make Gallant Granite. Activate Gallant Granite by detaching the Hanzo. Grab Fossil Dyna, Pachyocephalo. This comes out. Roll a dice for fun. Yeah, they're done. And then what we could do here, right, is the Ixie and the Link make Celine. Celine brings back Hanzo. And then we use the 2 high-level ones to make Arctos. So we have Arctos plus Hanzo, which means during their turn we get a pop and we get 2 pops. Plus Fossil Dyna, plus Secret Village, plus Ratio, plus your mom. Plus no fun allowed. One bad day. This is like when you've had a bad lifetime, all right? This is like one bad day, but you needed a lifetime to learn how to screw people over this much. All right. For the first time today, it's been a long slog, but we have a chance to break into Master. We're going first. We're against Duelist B. It's the Duelist B. Got a Danny Watcher over here. We've got... So, here's the thing. We could... Now we keep the Ash. We're gonna Small World, and we're gonna get rid of this. Reveal you. Send the Small World Bridge. Grab Shinonome. Because we've already got the Field Spell. So we could Field Spell now. This protects us from Imperm. You get 1 too. It's nice and fun. It's fair. Special Summon. Show me the Maxi. They don't have the Maxi. I could have kept my Ninja. Let's go for this. Activate. Grab us Ninja Girl. Ninja Girl says hello. Ninja Girl says, "You have been chosen. You, amongst all monsters, get to slide to the left." And she feels so special, she has to invite her friend. We get Man with Stick, the Viscount. It's Electromite time. Will we win? We Electromite. Yes, I've made that pun every duel, and I will continue to make it every duel until we win! This is what the patrons voted for! You want it, come and get it. If you want to come and get it, na 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 na, na 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 na, na na na. Activate. We're going to summon this right here. We're going to use the Shinra Baro. Put this up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I'm in danger. There was a little pause there. You got a Nibiru in your opening hand? Well, let's find a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. They'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. And just before the lights go out, they'll see your smile and you'll know you've got a friend with a rock. Who cares? I mean a big-ass rock or rope. We're talking quality rope, made for a man that's devoid of hope like I am, my buddy. Special summon one from your hand with a different name than the one equipped. We ash that. I don't know Makanko, so I'm gonna take chat's word on it. We ashed it. Add one Makanko card. Then discard one card. The question is, Chad, will Makanko play into Nibiru? I have a feeling they will not. Special summon one, then return it to your hand during the end phase. Hello, Makanko. How's it going? Double-edged sword. Exciting. I think I'm just dead then. A big attack. Big attack. 7,700. Both players take any damage involving this. And then I take their damage, so I take what, 14,000? Oh no! Oh yeah! Yeah, there we go. Both players take the damage, but I take their damage. Sadness. Maybe I should play something to counter Nibiru? I don't know. If it's one thing to have Maxi in the format, but with Nibiru and Maxi in the format, we're kind of screwed. Uh, 220 duel 108 versus Makanko. The thing is, Nibiru being in the format is something you can deal with if it's the only thing that stops you from special summoning. Like, if I just had to deal with Nibiru, I could run, like, Crossout. Wouldn't be a big deal. I guess I could still run Crossout, except it's at 1 in Master Duel, because I don't like that it stops Maxi. Hello, Pearly. Is there anything else that stops Nibiru other than Crossout? Making a negate beforehand? Blind Sales Band. Yeah, so in this case, I've got 2 field spells, a useless crossout, and a useless fossil dyna. I don't think I could play through anything, can I? Like, I should just surrender here. I don't think they have a good board. They seem to have messed up. I can't tell. They get this, they get 3 delicious memory, they go into Plump, Plump equips 2, that's 4, that's 5 materials, they have an unaffected spin, and I have no way to out that. Unaffected spin plus 3 draws. Oh, they didn't make Noir. Oh wait, but they can do this during the end phase, right? They get 2 draws. Hello, Nibiru. I mean, you're not allowed to do that. Okay. Draw a card. And then draw another card. And then maybe if you're feeling spicy, no, just 2. Okay, so no field spell for you. Enjoy. Normal summon. Activate. Go into the back row. It didn't leave the field. It's still on the field. It's just in a different zone that you probably wouldn't want it to be. And then we attack over the pupper. And you're like, they got this, they can summon it back. It's like, I guess they could. Oh wait, no, they can't, because Fossil Dyna. They could push Fossil Dyna into the back row. I have no way to stop that. You just gotta hope they don't draw a monster and put here and then move it back. Should have set the field spell. Oh, can I do that? Hope they have no normal summon. Literacy turbo. Shit. Yeah, I guess I should have said it. But what good does this do? They move it back here. I didn't know that this could search the monsters too. I thought it was just the spells. So Dinah's effect is off? Yeah, it's a spell now. It doesn't have a spell effect. It's not a pendulum. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. You or lose, probably. Oh. That's what I was trying to stop. Maybe they'll go for Zeus. That would be nice. Right here. And you get a tiny little baby token. Yeah, we don't have the lava golems. Lava golem doesn't do a whole lot anyway. Ah, another way to get to the field spells. Oh, very exciting. It's great to draw Vaylantz in this Vaylantz deck. Yep, if I had set the field spell, maybe. The big monitor. I always wanted to be big. We sure do seem to have a lot of bad hands, yeah. Like this! No, this actually is playable. Question. Can I get to Shinonome using the Archfiend Eccentric? Yes, I can, and I think I'd rather do that. Vaylantz, Buster Baron. Yeah. Hello there. Max Seed. Unfortunate. I do have the Called by the Grave. But now if you have an Ash or an Infirm, I'm probably screwed. And now my Maxi is turned off as well. But maybe that was their only interruption, and now that I've done it, I can just start, like, masturbating until they get tired and leave. Not quite. Do I have anything I can do from here? I don't think so. Yeah, that's that's a phrase the OCG players use for a deck that just spends a bunch of time doing nothing. You're just masturbating. Playing with yourself. What don't I want to draw, I guess? Behold the power of Max C. I just played against you. Hello. I done goofed in that match. I should have set the other field spell in my hand. I don't know. I'm just wondering what, because I've you know, I've looked at all the update. I'm on the like this is the deck that every deck profile is like. This is the way to play this deck. I don't think I'm doing anything weird or unusual at this point. I'm not sure what the... I mean, I'm making some misplays. But I made misplays in every deck. It's unfortunate that, like, in order to win, you have to go first and then also play perfectly every time. And not go against Flu or anything like that. I'm just dead here, right? Like I'm dead on board. I guess not entirely. No, I'm dead on board. Well, they can't attack with the Albion. Do they have a way to get rid of the Albion? They do. So that goes into the graveyard, gives them more attack, and also ensures they can get something. So they're going to have 2 pieces of removal, and I'm going to have 2 cards. Oh, they can't use Mirror Jade next turn, so I guess they'll have 1 piece of removal. Oh, but that one also searches them something, right? Oh no, they've got 2+. Nice, glad to hear, shiny duo. I guess I can at least see what my draw is. Yeah, that gets rid of something, that gets rid of something. They've got a negate in hand. So 3 disruptions for 2 cards. And it's Nibiru right on time, buddy. Yeah, the Nibirus aren't working out very well. There's just too much random stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, I needed that. Lava G. Eccentric. Oh wait, we go for Dominator Duke again. This deck isn't bad, it's just... It's this very strange, like... You know, usually there are two types of decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! As far as, like, learning the playstyle. There's the very linear, like, combo decks. Or not even necessarily a combo deck, right? Like, Kashtira is very linear. You're not necessarily doing big combos, but when you look at your hand, it's immediately like, okay, if I have any, I summon them. If I'm going to summon them, like, you want Fenrir first, or not Fenrir, Unicorn first, Unicorn gets birth, and then you can summon the other ones. If you don't have other ones in your hand, then you go for Fenrir to get other ones. You got the spell, the trap, you've got the other guy who can make rank 7s, if possible, make rank 7s. It's very simplistic in terms of, like, an AI could play it really easily, because there's not a lot of decision trees. And even when you're going against your opponent, it's like, okay, well, you lead with Fenrir because you want to be able to banish their stuff. Yada yada. And then there's the decks that are like very non-linear, where you've got to figure out the combo lines as you go. They're reactive or they're dependent on your hand. And this is like one of the few decks that has elements of both. Like, that's the thing that made DDD for a while was kind of like this. Where it's like, you've got these big fancy combo lines, but if you don't go first or you mess up, then you have to figure out how to navigate things. And keeping track of all the different DDDs is very difficult. They made that easier with the Deus Machine X, because then it's like, well, any extra deck monster you make becomes Deus X, which is a great way to get rid of stuff or a way to go into Zeus. Yeah, just because a deck's linear doesn't mean it's easy. And in fact, oftentimes these linear decks have a whole lot of nuance, and that's what, like, differentiates a good pilot from a bad pilot, is what happens when your linear game plan breaks down. What differentiates oftentimes a meta deck from a rogue deck is not even necessarily the power. This is a very, very powerful deck. You can make an end board that is completely unbeatable. You can OTK through 2 or 3 things of disruption. But what makes this not a meta deck is that it is complicated to pilot, so that you have to invest way more time and effort to make this deck reach its ceiling than you do with other decks. And the problem, as I was getting back to, is the fact that, like, if you want to learn this deck, you've got to learn a very long and complicated linear combo, but you also have to be aware of all these, like, dozens of tools and plays and quirks that you can make the deck do if your linear combo breaks down. And unfortunately, even though I have a month to learn in this show, I'm still just, like, not quite grasping all of it. This is like a deck you have to, like, dedicate yourself to. If you did, I think you could probably make this, like, a Master 1 deck. But it's just like, you know, when I played the DDD deck, you got to keep in mind that I had played DDD since they came out. Not, like, continuously, but I had played them, like, every year for 3 years, getting the new support, adding it in. So I didn't have to learn it all at once, and I still had a lot of memories from, like, past times where I could still remember, oh yeah, that's this thing, it does that. I've had hundreds of duels to learn from. Whereas this, it's like, it's still, like, you know, if they add new Vaylantz support and I go back and relearn Vaylantz, it'll be easier next time because I'll have the memories from this one. But doing it blind is just, it's not working out very great. I think I am going to take one of these out. Even though this is really good, it's going second. I think I'd rather have the 3 Hanzo, actually. Yeah, so when we were talking about next month, and they're like, they better give Joe a more powerful deck. This is a powerful deck. It's just saps my energy because it's so complicated. There's so much to remember. And also you gotta keep in mind that I'm trying to make it entertaining for y'all by like speaking out loud and coming up with funny bits while I'm trying to remember all this stuff. And I'm finding, looking back at the VODs, one or the other is failing. You know, I'll do decently, but then I'm just sitting there quietly focusing on the cards. Or I'm making a bunch of jokes and then forgetting that, like, oh, this monster's pendulum effect would be useful in this situation because I have this on field in one of the field spells. Vaylantz Awful Memories, the new Pearly card. Yeah. The other thing about this, right, is that despite the fact that it's very complicated, especially now that we're getting higher, enough people have played against this where they realize, like, this is the biggest choke point of all choke points. This is a huge choke point. This is a huge choke point. This is kind of a choke point. And so that's another thing is usually when you're playing like DDD, you have the advantage of your opponent doesn't know what the fuck you're doing. Like they often find themselves ashing or ashing stuff or imperming stuff that doesn't matter because you have more extension and you could do more things. But this deck is simultaneously really complicated, but also it has huge telegraphed choke points that even people who aren't familiar with the deck have sort of figured out, like, hit the Shinonome. Y'all are making me feel bad for nominating this. I am not. It was, like I said, despite how complicated it is, I'm glad I learned this deck. This was a fun deck to learn. It's just not, like, my favorite, and it's proving very, difficult. I'm explaining why I'm not running through Master right now. And it's not because the deck is bad, or that the deck, it's that it's too complicated for me to get a grasp on in this short of time. Hello, Yami. We're going back to second. Yeah, it's like crazy that, like, you know, at first I was like, holy shit, they have this card that's 2 searches on 1 card. It searches when it's summoned, and it searches again when it moves. The problem with that is that now that's the negate, right? Like, if you hit this with Imperm, you've not only locked me off of 1 search, you've locked me off of 2. Honestly, if they had, like, you know, this one searches on summon, this one searches when it moves, I think thematically that would work better. Most players know to hit Gilgamesh. Yeah, but even hitting Gilgamesh doesn't necessarily stop you. Yeah, it's also the meta has to do. It's hard to predict. Things haven't really settled. I'm trying to think, like, is there any deck that we've played, like, 3 times today? Like, I think we've played maybe exactly 3 Pearly decks. But we've played Kashtira twice. We've played Math Mech. We've played Flu. We've played, Labyrinth deck. Much more unique. Yeah, we're gonna try it again. Anyway, let's get back into this. This is, oh yeah, we need to actually do the thing. Alright, so things are getting kind of frustrating with this deck. We're going first just isn't really working out. We're either bricking on stuff or we're getting disrupted. And the problem with the go first variant is even though it has some go second tools, we're just not getting enough of them when we need them. So every time we lose the coin toss, we lose. Anytime we go first, if we get interrupted or we brick, we lose. And it's just not translating into a positive win rate. So I'm going to go back to the go second version of the deck. It feels like we're on enough random stuff. There's enough random decks that this should be able to work. We're going to try it with the Lava Golems, but also with the Small World and the Archfiend Eccentric. We still got the Fossil Dyna, so if we do go first, we've got something. And we've got the bridge into the Small World. So hopefully a more consistent go second version with less tools might be able to make this work. If not, we could still try something else. We'll see. Okay, 254 deck version 9. Can we have a transition to the part? Be the Batcave transition? That's up to Subat. I don't know if they're still here. Alright. We went second, but we opened with Lava Golem and the starter. So, we good. And the field spells. That's what we want. We just gotta hope they're not on, like, exactly Labyrinth. Okay. Cash money. Fenrir into Fenrir, and it's Labyrinth, isn't it? Well, at least they played into the field spell, so there's that. Well, that's a good thing to open. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. I get one, and you get one. Alright, they're activating it now for some reason. Lava Golem is live now. Ain't that some shit? The question is, do they have big welcome? Yeah. Put this here and get rid of these two. And then just hope they don't have big welcome. Howdy, howdy. Oh, if they do, we can take her out of the graveyard. So there's that. We've got the called by. Okay, and then I think what we want to do is go for this. And we're going to get the Ninja Lady. Should we go for Mad Mark? No, we want something that can move. Yeah, let's get the Ninja Lady here. This will get rid of one of the back row without putting her at risk. They're reading! Alright. So then we activate the field spell. Lava Golem, back to the back row for ye. There's your evenly matched Gaul. Activate this. Summon. So we just got one back row really to worry about. If they ash this, that would be fine because we literally can't activate anything. Ah, bottomless trap hole. That does it. Huh. Move it. I could move it while face down. That would be funny. Just go into the battle phase. Yeah, and moving this, if this card moves, target a Vaylantz in your spell trap. Yep, and I can't even summon this. Alright. We might be boned. Can you fusion? Oh yeah, I could. Damn it! I keep forgetting I could move it. It doesn't do anything when it moves, but when it's in this column, I can make the thing and steal that and attack and do a bunch of damage, and Then I get to retain the lava golem. I can't fuse face down. Lava golem summoned. Fenrir can only banish a face-up. Okay, they're going for the field spell. I could stop that. Do I want to? I think you have to. We could do a lot of damage if we do. How so? Oh. Muckraker. This is what we saved it for. Get out of here. Oh, they still have to discard too. Huh. This doesn't appear to be of any use, Batman. Oh, Radiant's a fiend. That's funny. Did I ever use Gizmek? I cannot. I need 2 monsters summoned from the extra deck on the field. Hey! Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. We just gotta hope this back row does nothing. Or if it's a big welcome or something, but I think if it was, they would have used it already, right? How many legs do these things have? It's 8, right? 8. I should have summoned this over there. And it's in perm. If 2 or more monsters special summoned from the extra deck are on the field, you could summon this from your hand. Pay 500, destroy all monsters on the field that were summoned from the extra deck. Normal summon. I can go... Is this... That's an activated effect, and I can't pendulum summon. So I could make IP. Just don't activate beyond. Do I have a rank 3 that I could make? That takes 3 monsters. You don't need her effect. Yeah. I guess she does beat over Muckraker. Okay. Time to go beyond the pendulum. No effect. I'm locked into, I'm locked into Vaylantz, chat. I could have at least searched Orihime for next turn. We can Gizmek next turn. No, we won't, because this will be gone. Eight, 9, 10. Hello, bar on the floor. Just a big old pile of cards. They got one floodgate. Just search it when you need it. Well, there's a going second hand if ever I've seen one. This sure does make Electromite. It does. It makes Electromite. Electromite gets us to Shinome. Shinome can do some stuff, maybe. I'm Master 1 with Vaylantz. Let's see your list. Are the decks for next month on decision yet? No, we're not voting for them yet. People are still trying to make their arguments. His brain is tired. What decks are on the list? Let's see here. Right now, the options on the list are Pearly, Plunder Patrol, Abyss Actor, Orchist, Mutant, Odd Eyes, Mikanko, Dark World, Dark Lord, Earth Machine, Blue Eyes, Crawler, Madolce, Amazement, Chaos, Ancient Warrior, Samorg, Dinomorphia, Speedroids, and Ninja. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. And no one knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. And no one knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do. And I blame you. No one bites back as hard on their anger. None of my pain and woe can show through. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. Well, I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit did a cover of this song. The original is by The Who. How we holding up? Oh, you know, I'm doing alright. Anyone got any other song requests while we're watching the Dragon Link combo? Who exactly? Mad World. Do you want to hear the original version by Tears for Fears? Or do you want the soft piano version that was on Donnie Darko? All Stars. I can't sing All Stars. YouTube copyright claims it even when I just sing it. I don't know, RKS. Dealer's Choice. I guess we're in the slower one. You know, we're watching the Dragon Link combo. Like do 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 do. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races. Going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses. No expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Wanna feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson? Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, 'cause I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Doo-doo-doo-doo, mad world. Enlarging your world. A mad world. Alright, so they can go into the white woman jump scare from here. I could pendulum summon the nah, we just gotta try to go for it and hope they're not on that. If they are on that, we're probably screwed. Goodbye, Masquerena. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yep. Did I already normal? Why can't I normal? Lava Golem. Ah. I was screwed anyway. I cleared most of the board. So there's that. Leave a golem. Sure did, Eddie. No. No, go away. I mean, they've got branded. You could tribute one dragon and one card, destroy it. And they've got the Druis, which means they get to hit 2. I'm going to have a stick of gum. Ash has to go brazy. Ah, I see. A man of culture. All right. Let's do this. Let's get this one. I think I'd rather have the Hanzo. It's a small world. Orihime. I'll go walking after midnight. The field spell's second effect may not be able to resolve. I don't think it'll affect them. They've already got the cards on the field. Am I going to get impermed? I am not getting impermed. All right. Let's go for you. Yeah, we summon this. We could move it now and get the search. I feel like either way, if they've got something like a dogmatic or punishment, we're screwed regardless. Unless it's like exactly torrential or something. I'm thinking maybe it's IDP. Alright, we want the Mad Marquis, right? Right. Yeah, it can't be IDP because they have nothing in grave. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. Summon this. Howdy, howdy. Let me roll a dice. Got half their life points. Six. We're getting something for sure. Okay. Add the one we haven't used yet. We got it back. It's fine. The small world was fine. Let's go for this. Use the effect. Change places. Oh yeah, they've got Lord of the Heavenly Sky Prison. Oh, okay. They don't know, chat. Yeah, we ash this 100%, right? Yeah, I completely forgot. Oh. Summon in the middle zone, 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 summon in the middle zone. Aha! That really tickles my pickle, chat. Ooh. Okay, they can't activate it this turn, though. This feels like a waste. Oh, yeah, we do it this way. Summon this out. Activate. You go here. Field spell lets me summon. Field spell lets me reverse summon. To the back row with ye. Goodbye, Imperm. They had the Imperm and they didn't use. Why didn't you use the Imperm? They could have won that if they had used the Imperm. I guess some people don't know that you Imperm the Oshime. They didn't know. They lacked critical information. I'm gonna try to go first. We still got the Fossil Dyna. Maybe if we win, we should still try that and hope. Yeah, there's a way to do this, right? If we want to get the Baron, we want the Vaylantz Baron Buster, and we've got an Ash in hand. Yeah, we could do it with Lava Golem. We could do it with, yeah, we can get rid of a Lava Golem. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Well, first of all, let's use this. Let's see if this gets, like, impermed or whatever. Because if it does, then that changes the calculus. We want to go for the thing with the field spells, because we have a way to move it already. So we do this. We get the Royal. We activate. You get the other one. Now we activate Small World. Chain, no. But we'll show the Ash. We'll send the Golem. And we'll grab the Baron. Baron goes here. Baron goes there. We activate. You slide to the right. You grab a card. We go for this guy. We're going into Electromite. Hello there. Nice to meet you. Electromite, we need to put the other level 4 in there. So we put this guy here. We're going to... Yeah. Activate this. Blow that up. Get him back. Pendulum scale. Activate, get, just put Shinome so we get another material. Oh, we shouldn't have blown up the field spell. Oops. Mistakes were made. I guess that's just stuck there now. Okay, we're going beyond. We get, don't I have another high scale? I guess we took out the one. Let's get eccentric. Okay. Eccentric plus Hanzo plus pendulum. No, we don't want to blow anything up. Hanzo says hello. We make Gallant Granite. Activate Gallant Granite. Add a rock. Then we're going to make IP. Then we're going to make Avramax. I mean, if you have Nibiru, that was the time to use it. Now you cannot use it. So, no Imperm, no Evenly. They can't attack this. They have to attack that. Okay. Bestial. Entirely likely. You had one summon, you used it on this. I thought they were going to search the trap. That doesn't do anything. Okay, so we still have a way to go first. Maybe that's what we should try to do, is like if we go first, just try to do that combo. We don't necessarily need to do all the Secret Village stuff. If we could just end on Fossil Dyna and Avramax, that outs like 80% of decks. Almost everything except for, I think, maybe Pearly and Flu. And then if we go second, our deck is prepared to go second. Let's see if that works for us. This is duel 114, right? Versus Punk. Mostly there to show the new Go First combo and the revelation at the end. I guess it's a revelation. No need to show the whole thing. Just the pre-duel decision to go first. And a fast forward past the combo. May I see the list? Yeah. I asked to see your list earlier and you just ignored. As far as I could tell, oh, that's their list. They should just ban all the Fluunderees. Every Fluunderees card goes to 1. Yeah, there's not much. Most of it's pretty standard from what I've seen of other decks. The only things that really matter is like, maybe I should be playing a second one of these. Maybe I shouldn't be playing as many archers. I like these because we're on a blind second kind of version where we want to like Lava Golem our opponent and then Grand Duke, bounce, burn, attack for 1,000,000. Where should I send my list? You could just link it here in chat. I assume you submitted it to like Master Duel Meta or YGO Pro Deck or something. One of each of the field spells? That's living dangerously. I feel like every list I've ever seen runs 2 of each. Well, we've got starter field spell Lava Golem. Assuming they're on a monster deck, this should be pretty decent. They're not on a monster deck. Why are we running into lab now? They could post it on Imgur or Twitter. Yeah, I assume they said they're not very good at computers, so I assume they're not on Twitter. Twitter's like advanced interneting. You gotta be a little crazy, a little you gotta not touch grass for a while if you want to get on Twitter. You try to log in, they can sniff the grass on your fingers. You've been outside, get off of here. Yeah, hand rips are my favorite. Probably searching the Eradicator Epidemic too. Oh yeah. Exciting. So my field spell's gone. And hopefully not my Lava Golem. Maybe they'll hit the spell and then it'll just be redundant. Well, they hit 1 Orihime, but fortunately we opened 2. Don't you mean X? No. No, I do not. Yep, and they just add it back. So even if I Lava Golem, they can just immediately come back and then destroy a card. No, my spells! My spells, bro! Yeah, if they hand rip and take all the spells out, like, they would have to hit exactly Duke, and even then they have so much. I already had the clock. They could set D-barrier and then just activate it that turn. A Twitter is not a person. It has no feelings to be hurt. Alright. Starter, Maxi, Ash, Lava Golem, Small World. That's a pretty good start. Cybers. Yeah, I'll take the 2 for 1. That'll hopefully bait out the called by if you have one. It appears you don't have one. Aren't corporations legally persons? Legally is not the same as philosophically. And they didn't open Circle. Yo, what's up? How'd you like to see my boy? Pendulum combos! Boo, boo, doo, doo, doo. Show me that imperm. If they had imperm, they would have said it, right? Field spell! I'm gonna slide to the right. Bring it back now, y'all. Crisscross! With this specific hand, we go for the Mad Marquis. The Mad Marquis. Why haven't they surrendered yet? Do they have Nibiru in hand, chat? They had to have bricked on something, right? Great. Everything we already had. Well, I guess we gotta start it for next turn if there is one. Yeah, we could draw another card. Nibiru, or just Clueless. Could be Clueless. Like that movie. Clueless. We put this one. We're gonna put you here, because you're extra. We'll add back this one. Draw a card. Gee, Billy, how come your mom gives you 2 lava golems? Yeah, we really just gotta hope they don't have Nibiru. If they don't have Nibiru, this is in the bag. Put this here. We make you. I don't think so, Catboy. Yes. Oh, I put it in the wrong zone. Minor zone placement error. I win. Do we Appaloosa? No, we just go for this. $43. This is 8,000, right? Shit. Okay, it's all gonna come down to a fucking dice roll. Oh, wait. I don't need the dice roll. Normal summon. And this is why Max C needs to be banned. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. But no, for real, that's like, if Max C was a spell, that like, even if you could discard it during either player's turn, it would still be weaker. The fact that it's a monster with any amount of attack that's normal summonable means you could normal summon it and do plays with it. There's a reason Nibiru is level 11. It's not just because it's powerful. It's because they specifically wanted to make sure that if you summoned it, it had to be with its effect, and also you wouldn't be able to use it for anything useful until they make a level 11 archetype and that like searches Nibiru or whatever. That's another, we could just skip to the end there. 116. Oops. 346. Duel 116 versus Cybers? Question mark. Another there just to show the very end. Normal summoning Max C's fun. All right, going second. Oh, I'm going first. All right. Can we do the combo shoe? Probably. We got the fucking small world bridge. Mikanko. If it's Mikanko, then getting the thing stops it, right? We go for Vaylantz Wars. Because this, I believe, should work in reverse, right? Like, I can make a bridge into anything. Let me just double check this real quick. If I want to get to Vaylantz, Nanuki the Ninja, and I have Gizmek. Which one is this? Okami. I can use any Vaylantz. Oh no, I have to give up my Mad Marquis. But if I just want to make the Baron. Then I can use a Shinonome. Okay, I don't want to give up my Mad Marquis. I'm gonna do this. Behold, a weird thing. Yeah, because the levels. Okay. Baron! Activate. We're going to summon this. Slide to the right. This is going to grab you. It's Electromite time. We need another level 4, so we go for the... Yeah. Hanzo. And then... Remember to do this right this time. Summon this here. Put her down here. Gonna use this. Summon her. Add a rock. But not a big ass rock. Just a little, a wee littlin'. Yeah, actually, let's keep the Oshime. We can use it next turn. Oh, did the stream die for y'all? You didn't miss anything. But it came back. What kind of Vaylantz deck is this? Well, there's a Vaylantz right there. It's right there, chat. Hello, Mikanko. What does that do? Oh, am I just dead either way? Yeah, you can't attack that one. Oh, why, thank you. Let's see. It cannot be destroyed by battle. Your opponent takes any damage. While you control an equip card, your opponent cannot target Makankos with card effects. Makanko cards. So I can't get rid of the equip card. How am I supposed to get rid of the equip card? That's the fun part. You don't. Okay, so it equips to from the graveyard. Wait, it can still be destroyed by card effects, right? Oh wait, no. While you control, they cannot target Makanko cards. I can blow up the back row though, right? I don't think we can get into Lava Golem from Eccentric. We can, but the only bridge is the Baron. Oh, I thought I wasn't paying attention. They stole that. Fossil plus Viscount in the Lava Golem. Fossil. You're right! You're right! Then reveal this. Hello there! Special summon. Goodbye, Mikanko stuff. Oh, and I get my princess back. And she moved, which means she gets to search! Okay. Pendulum summon. No, actually. Ah, this is too high. Wait. Let's get... Yeah! Activate this. Ah, shit. Pendulum summon this. Hell yeah. They can't target Abramax with it, though, I'm pretty sure. Activate. Going to the back row. You're going to the back rooms, buddy! Double ed, both players take any damage. Get the steal because it moved! You son of a bitch! This is fine. Wait, I can just attack this, right? I just attack beyond the pendulum then. There we go, okay. We did somehow through this comedy of errors. The button was glowy. They couldn't not steal things. Why wouldn't they not steal things? It gave them the option. Game bugged. Alright, everyone! Once more, we are knocking at the door to Master 5. This is the second time in 4 hours, and since then, we have been knocked all the way down to where we almost ranked down, and then climbed back up again. Truly, we are the pendulum of death. God fucking damn it! Why you gotta do this to me? The chances! 3 of a kind! I can summon one, I can normal the Ash, I can make Beyond the Pendulum. Oh no, I can't make Beyond, I can make Beyond the Pendulum. Then I can Pendulum Bolt, I can make Electromite, I could bring the thing, but then I have fucking nothing! You can make Electromite with Field Spell and a Ninja. Oh yeah, the Field Spell, okay. Field Spell first then. I forgot for a second. We can do this, possibly. It's not very good, it's not very clean. And they've got something, baby. I just have to remember I've already used this. And what does this do? You could target one Vaylantz in your spell trap zone, summon it to a main monster zone. So wait. Do I want to do that? No. No, I want to save that. Let's go for Electromite. They can't Ash Electromite. I have found the one person playing Ghost Mourner. Neither of these are pendulums. I can't make Beyond the Pendulum with this. Why would I be able to make Beyond the Pendulum with this? I should have done the thing that I wanted to do. Well, unless they've bricked 2, we're fucked. It does not appear as if they've bricked. Why did you summon the Ash? I thought I could make Beyond the Pendulum, and I forgot it requires a pendulum. I knew, what was it? Electromite is 2 pendulums. Beyond the Pendulum is at least 1 pendulum. And for some reason in my head it was like, oh yeah, you don't necessarily need pendulums. They got rid of my small world bridge. Yep, I just can't. It's not even like, you know, you look at every list, it's not like every list doesn't play 3 of the Ninja Girl. They almost always do. The chances that you would draw all 3 are like catastrophically high. Hello, So Zeta. Welcome, Raiders. You're just in time for suffering. It's Matt. Cash money. Hello, Emperor Stove. Dice Foonin. Probably not pure cash. Do we got another Labyrinth deck in here? Cash Punk. I'm schmoovin'. Thank you very much, sir, for the 25 months. Cash Punk. We call this the sellout deck. It's the punks, but they want cash. Sellout. Dun 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 dun. Well, you know I can't make thin fast food all my life, but don't sign that paper tonight. She said, but it's too late. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I didn't ask it, we get paid. Quit my day job anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're gonna go to the record store, gonna give them all your money. Radio plays what they want you to hear. Tell me it's good, and I don't believe it. Sell out with me today. Sell out with me, alright. Record company's gonna give me lots of money, and everything's gonna be alright. It's trying to do the drums at the same time. Ska drums are not the easiest. Baby, don't you sign that paper tonight, she said, but I can't work in fast food all my life. I don't know why that song makes me, what's the other Real Big Fish song I know? It's not so bad being trendy. Everyone who looks like me is my friend. Please don't hate me because I'm trendy. They're not gonna laugh at me again. Ba la la ba doo ba doo ba doo. They covered Take On Me. Take on me, take on me, take me on. I'll be. I know I could. Oh, how does it? Stumbling away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find me shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me, take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'm me anyway. Slowly learning life is okay, shine to me. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. I could sometimes hit that. Sometimes I can hit that note. Cash tier punk. Cash tier punk zombies. With snow, why not? Why not just have everything in your deck? A note so high you need a running start, pretty much. Oh, and Baronne de Fleur? I mean, don't mind if I do. Big pile, biggest one. I just end here, and I might be able to possibly stop you. Nope, they're not done. Why would they be done? What's the other high-pitched one that I could sometimes hit? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 no, 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 no. Can't explain all the feelings that you're making me feel. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do. My heart's in overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Touching you, boom, boom. Touching me, boom, boom. Touching you, got you touching blue. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance you can make it now. You'll be rocking till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh, ooh. Guitar! Just in time, buddy. Okay. So... Hi. Nice to meet you. Let's go ahead and just tribute off these two. I don't want to have to deal with that. Have some lava. Some lava for your golem. Yeah, we gotta put this here. Hanzo. It's time for some simple geometry, chat. Try the field to bait? I actually need to do this to bait, I think. Or do I? Wait, yeah, it's better to have the two monsters than it is... Oh wait, not necessarily. Because I can bring this back if I've got the field, and I can summon Hanzo again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing this. All right. We've gotta hope that they either use this, the Baron de Fleur on this, or this negates. One or the other. The coin toss cometh. Come on, Tails. Come on, Tails. Oh wait, no, heads is the one we wanted. It's negated. It's negated. Okay. We negated it, chat. I prayed for the wrong one, and I fooled fate. Okay. So we get this. At this point, we don't need to shove anything back. We should save it on, like, the lava golem. We can use the lava golem again. It's not once per turn if we bounce it. We just need to get that far. I don't know what the other back rows are. We just need to hope it's not, like, in perm. Ah, that's funny. You're funny. We want to go. We want to OTK. We want to go TK. I want to go to there. Yeah, we put Oshime. Unfortunately, we have to blow up the field. Called by? This dumb mill deck milled one of these earlier on. Yep, that's it. The called by won him the game. Because they happened to mill one of my others. Yep, if I had any other Vaylantz, it'd be fine. Celine to access code. We have no spellcasters in grave. I know. I was pointing it out to them. Oh, why can't I summon? Is it because maybe pendulums go to the extra deck? Ugh. Ripperoni. Oh hey, all the things. Hello, Maxi. You're not Maxi. There it is. Ash Blossom. All right. So we've negated everything they got from that. We've got the Lava Golem. They've used that. Oh, they had it the whole time. Yeah, I think they just OTK from here. Now we have a spellcaster in the graveyard. We don't, it's a machine. Bye, starter. All the hand rips, all the hand rips. Hello, Cash. This is not what I expected. Do I stop this? Yeah, I think I do. Let me see that extra. Show me that extra. Electromite. A solid pick. Arachnacampa. Hello, Sarah. Oh, okay. This is very beatable with this hand. And now it's not. I think we still do this. And we still try to do this too, even though this is most likely something that's going to stop us from searching. That won't change next turn. Oh no? Get rid of the field spell. Well, we are on the OTK version. I guess we should go ahead and try to just OTK them. We certainly can from this if they don't draw into the Biru. Your back row's gone, buddy. Huh. I guess they didn't have a trap in their hand. Alright, Nibiru simply does not exist, chat. Nibiru's not a real thing. Fake news. Rocks are a myth, invented by the liberal media to trick you into buying useless paste. Alright, give me back my lava golem. You dumpy pumpy. Thank you. You've got 5,000, I've got 53. I'm super, thanks for asking. You appear to have something activatable in your grave. I forgot that. Had an effect there. Sure, they can't do anything about this and trap tricks, right? Come at me, bro, I'm ripped. Does Fenrir target? Yes. I'm sure they have some way they can like combo off and do it. My hope is just that if they do that, it uses up their resources or their battle phase, and they can't do that and kill me. In which case, Vaylantz Wars gets back the Oshime. We've got the Lava Golem again. Golden Castle of Strongborg. It's certainly a strong Borg. 1, 2, 3. They need one more, and then they could make the Underworld Goddess. More like the Underwear Goddess, am I right? What was that? Control, you can special summon this, but you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except for insects or plants. Okay. That limits them quite a bit. They cannot make Underworld Goddess. They cannot make Access Code. When a monster that was special summoned this turn. Hello. Negate their effects. Okay. You've destroyed the field spell. And there we go! That's all you gotta do. Were they playing Nibiru even? Alright, we're nearing the end of our thing, so if we get one more loss, I'm just going to end it. They didn't have Nibiru. We coulda, shoulda, woulda just kept going. And I think that's the only time we've ever summoned BLS, but you know, it's good to have it there when we need it. I don't think there was ever a time before where it was like, you know, oh, if only we had this other extra deck card. The extra deck's pretty light considering. Alright. Ash, Lava, Eccentric, and a starter. Couldn't ask for a much better hand. Going second. Alright. This is very clear, and this is why we play the Eccentric. Pendulum Scale. Yeah, we gotta try that. If it is welcome, then, well, they got rid of it. It was Raigeki. They were just trying to trick us. Alright, sometimes that's all you need to do. Win the Maxi Challenge. What even were they? They were also... It was the mirror match! It was the mirror match and we didn't even know. Why are you only playing 2 of this? Two Ash, 1 Maxi, 1 Kurikara, 1 Effect Veiler, 1 Fossil Dyna. Or I guess I know the 1 Fossil Dyna. Gotta make room for 3 Hanzo, though. The 3 Hanzo, I can understand wanting to play 3 Hanzo if you're on a blind second version of the deck. Pardon me. But why would you play Hanzo over some of the cards that they could have played at more copies? Alright, this is a significantly worse going second. All we've got is Eccentric, and this Eccentric has to go hard. And depending on what they have, maybe this Gizmek does something. It's more Labyrinth! Where did they come from? I'm doomed. Well... Fuck. I was hoping to bait out the thing. Not much. This is like the only thing we can do. Good luck, Scrumblow. Those are some nice welcomes. Be a shame if it's a shame that you can't activate them now. You know what? I'm not afraid. Fuck you. I'll headbutt you all I want. Take that, you rat bastard. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to die! Ah. I guess that's one way to deal with things. The field spells would go brazy here. That is not a field spell. We do not get to go brazy. We do get to do this, though, which is funny. Nuh-uh-uh. You didn't say the magic words. Oh, I can't set anything. I forgot about that. But I could still summon this from the Pendulum Zone in defense position. Yeah, there we go. Don't take your 1,000! Yeah, I'll go and Nash that. I don't think there's anything I could do at this point. There you are. Could have used you last turn. I love Mirror Force. Mirror Force is my favorite card. We lose because of the self-damage. I'm pretty sure we lose either way. No way to know what our next card would be. Oh, hello. Ranking up, are we? Must be nice. Even if it was Shinonome, I'd have to normal summon it to get rid of the lava goal, or to get rid of the skill drain. Oh, hello. Ah, Dimension Shifter. Feeling fancy today, are we? Let's banish. I think it has to be this guy, because they share a level. Shifter is disastrous, is it? How's your day been? It could have been better. Yeah, I don't necessarily need this one, right? I just need 2 level 4s. I just need to get to a level 4. Yeah, I've got this. It's gonna toss, like, everything, but I've got it. Go for you. Or do we go for... No, we're not gonna be able to pendulum summon anything out because these two get banished. Goodbye. But Mad Marquis is not going to get banished. And then we... do we want to draw an extra card? Wait, no, we could do... Okay. I've got this. Place 1, Vaylantz. Okay. I should have put something else in there, but it's fine. Summon. Activate. Summon. I just gotta hope this is cash. If it's birds, obviously we're just screwed either way, you know? Or actually, not necessarily. Oh, we don't have a way to pop the field spell, do we? Yeah, I don't get the people who are like, I hate Shifter, I can't play through Shifter. Lots of decks can play through Shifter. The problem is that all your resources are banished, so you can't make any kind of comeback plays. I hide. Womp. Bird. Yeah, it just is birds. The fossil dyna means nothing. Glad you caught a stream. Yeah. Yeah, I should have made Baguska, I guess. I didn't think birds were this high up. Yeah, and they could just go over this, and I can shuffle back, but unlike previous times when I played Flu, I don't have any of the, I don't have any of my resources, so there's no way to mount a comeback, because everything's banished, which is the real power of Shifter. So, yeah, I think, unfortunately, we have to call it there again. A secret mission has appeared. Place spell counter. Oh. Neat. At least we got our dailies. Except for the solo mode one. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really sure what to do. There's just so much variety in what we're playing. Like, a deck like this can't really have a variety of tech cards. Some people don't even play tech cards at all because it's Pendulum. It works better when you have like a solid meta to play into. But it's like, there's Flu Wonderies, there's Labyrinth, there's more Vaylantz, there's Trap Trick Cash, there's Labyrinth again, there's Tier Punk, there's Pure Cash, there's Makonko. Oh, is this the one we just looked at? Yeah, that's the Makonko one. There's Mathmech. There's Bestial. Some kind of weird Labyrinth. I guess Labyrinth is the most likely thing we're gonna run into. Dinomorphia. A Dragon Link. Branded. Yeah. So it's like, you look at like the last 12 duels, and the only thing we ran into more than once was Labyrinth, and they're wildly different builds of Labyrinth. And I'm not sure and here's one of the things, right? Like, what do you side against Labyrinth? Like, Lightning Storm, maybe? Evenly matched, which goes against our win condition. Red Reboot. But Red Reboot is, like, useless against every other deck, because none of the other ones are playing traps. So it's like, do we play a card that shuts down a deck that we run into 1 or 3 times in every 10 duels. I don't know. Yeah, like if that's the thing, like if it were all Pearly, we could just put in like we could put in Book of Moons and Kaijus and stuff and have a much better time. But the you know, the lava golems are really good against a lot of decks and just awful against Labyrinth. We tried red rebooting? No. Because again, it's even though Labyrinth we're running into more than anything else, that's still like, if you had a pie, right? The Labyrinth would be 3 out of like 12 decks. So even though it's the most that showed up, it only makes up like 5, what would it be? 10%? 15%? Is there a random FTK? The problem, we had the what is essentially an FTK. We have a board we build that there's no way to out it. The problem is, we have to go first. If we don't go first, then we just lose. They have to have none of the disruptions, or we have to open the disruptions, or we just lose. Or we have to, and we can't mess it up. If you're looking at a flow chart, it's like 50% of the games we automatically lose because we didn't go first. The 50% we win, then it's like, okay, there's a 20% chance they open some hand trap that prevents us from getting it, or we brick. So of those 50%, 20% we also lose through no fault of our own. And then once we get to that remaining 80% of the 50%, I have to not mess up. I think they're talking about literal FTKs. I know. But it would be the same problem, right? Unless the FTK is like super consistent and can be done through several forms of disruption. Oh, look. I got an Arc Pendulum. We can at least do that. Now we got a Pendulum wallpaper. I guess the Abyss Actors count, but this has Pendulum in the name. Yeah, what we have is already essentially an FTK against every deck except for Flu. And we can do it pretty consistently. We don't have problems. The problem is when we have to go second, what do we do? And even though we build for going second, a lot of the going second tools are only effective against certain decks, and everything's so random. Everything's random, and we're weak to a lot of stuff, where it's like, if we get hit by Max, we're dead. If we get hit by Imperm on the, what's her name? The Priestess, we're dead. Or Valor, or, Moonlit Chill, which is showing up in some lists for some reason. Yeah. And Flu just needs, like, Robina. Yeah, it needs Robina and, like, any other name, and it has ways to search it. To be fair, we've got pretty close to a one-card combo. It's just the problem that, like, because it's a one-card combo and that's the only thing we can do, and a lot of our cards are bricks if we don't have the combo started. It's a 3-of to make Barone that doesn't put a light in the graveyard. Funny. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure. If you have ideas, you could send them to me on Twitter or on the Discord. So far, I feel like I've seen every build of this deck, though. And a lot of them are just like, change minor tech cards. And I'm like, I'm starting to feel like that's not enough to make a big enough difference. We're still gonna try on Thursday, see if we can rush our way into Master. Hopefully, maybe. Only time will tell. For now, though, we're gonna get going. If you liked this and you want to join in, see how it ends up going up, you can consider following. Following is free. You can sub. It's not free. You get emotes. I don't know if anyone wants to show off the emotes in the chat. We got quite a few. We missed the new ones. I'm surprised we had the jump scare and no one did the jump scare emote. The spooky. If you really like what I do, you consider joining the Patreon, you know? Give me $1 or $2. You get $10, you can vote on what deck we play next. We've got several already working. The vote is going to be tomorrow, so it's not too late. It's not too late. It's never too late.